Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France against England.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Let's fly here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Marc Guéhi. Declan Rice. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And nicely struck. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the short option preferred. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And support available. France. Oh, he's through here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
They favoured a short one here. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Taken short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Corner once more. Keen to take it short here. And taken short. Can they set up a chance? Not the best clearance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Being pressed here. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Interesting pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Crucial piece of defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. But he's gone short with it. And hit with ferocity. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Gordon. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Running with confidence. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Can they forge ahead? And danger still. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Kouadio Kone. Ready to break, perhaps? Rabiot! Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rabiot. Miles from goal. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, time is up as far as the first. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Rabiot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. For the lead here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Mbappe. And France pushing forward with options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Cole Palmer. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must be! Oh, the challenge was spot on! Mbappe. France looking dangerous here. Opportunity here. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Declan Rice. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Oh, superb tackle. Quick counter could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A very good tackle. Attacking possibilities for England. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Getting the better of his opponent. Well read to ease the pressure. This could finish it! And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And showing good game awareness. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And easily intercepted. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
And a short corner, let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Mbappe. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Rabiot. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Good-looking pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Lo Celso. Really bright-looking attack. Gonzalez! Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Promising position here for Di Maria. But quick thinking defensively. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And taking it away. Di Maria. Oh, it might be. And holds on to it confidently. Kylian Mbappe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. It's a short one. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Very effective pass. And that is offside. Read it well. Lo Celso. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he find the right pass? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a long way out here. McAllister. Oh, good idea. Angel Di Maria, he might do damage from here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. McAllister. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Nico Gonzalez. Quadio Kone. France failing to keep the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. He's in with a chance. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Tagliafico. Now with Gonzalez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Could play it in. Spot on with that tackle. Enzo Fernandez. It's looking promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Nico Gonzalez. Really favours this position. Di Maria. Oh, it might be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And a clever piece of defending. Fernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, denied by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. An impressive run, but quick thinking defensively. Dembele. And on to Gonzalez. Really good challenge. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, trying his luck, but wide of the post. And we will have just one additional minute. Nice weight on the pass. And the chance is on. And that was... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. David Raum
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Alvarez, and it's opening up. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And Germany get the throw. And winning it back. Alvarez. Moving it forward. Nick Woltemade. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now with Havertz. Musiala. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, fully stretched! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. And the shot. No way through. Did well to win the ball back. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Lo Celso. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that's expert defending. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Elects to go short. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Germany in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Tah. Karim Adeyemi. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Woltemade. Now with Gonzalez. Intercepted effortlessly. Needs composure. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Enzo Fernandez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nick Woltemade. Lo Celso. Enzo Fernandez. Smart defending.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Woltemade. Karim Adeyemi. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? McAllister. In a decent position. but really sticking to their task defensively. Mecha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Could be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And showing good game awareness. Alvarez. Deftly defended. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Giovanni Lo Celso. Di Maria now. Good ball over the top. Florian Wirtz. Very effective pass. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Teammates available. And he's hit it with authority! Deflected behind, corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Karim Adeyemi. And possession lost by Germany. Mecha. Good-looking effort! Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Nice-looking move, this. Now with Havertz. Mecha. It's looking promising. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. And taken short. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could catch them on the break. Gonzalez! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Just 10 minutes to go. Lo Celso. Here's Alvarez. Oh, big chance! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
In there by Di Maria. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Musiala. Mecha. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Fan looks for... So, off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And rather than... Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Clever defending. Mecha. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, great save. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. And short it is. Havertz. No, high-quality defending. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Oyarzabal. And fed forwards. Oyarzabal! And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And a very good challenge. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? This to get them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rüdiger. Now with Musiala. And intercepted it. Decent position for Germany to be in. But the danger averted for now. Determined defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can they turn it into something? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. He'll have a go here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. It's a short one. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a corner to Germany. What can they do with this one? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Fabian. Nico Williams. Dani Olmo with it. Fabian. Can he put it in? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, read it really well. Oyarzabal. Good conditions for the counter. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fabian. Superbly read and executed. What can they do from here? A chance to whip it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Nick Woltemade. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oyarzabal! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Havertz. Now a decent position. Oh, from miles out. Intent on keeping it out. Well, they fancy a short one. Danny Olmo. Not to like about that pass. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Just like that, they have the ball again. Takes it on. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Could be. It was a lightning fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good ball over the top. Yamal. Not a great pass. Havertz. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Could be threatening. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Kai Havertz. There's the shot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Taken short. Karim Adeyemi. Havertz. And Kimmich. And passing it through. And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Yamal being given too much room. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Musiala. Possession lost by Germany. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
Felix Mecha. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Jamal Musiala. Five. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, very effective play in possession. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Dani Olmo. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oyarzabal. And that brings the attack to an end. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. Might be onto something. And cut out nicely. Now he must favour the cross. Still looking to get the shot off. Can he put them in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying to tee it up. Oh, chance! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, let's see if something comes of this. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he get them in front? Perhaps now. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Really nice ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the ruling is offside here. Dani Olmo. Chance to finish. Nicely saved. Well, they're going for the short one. Marcos Llorente. Now they can reorganise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real chance. High quality defending. Cole Palmer. Fancies it. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Short corner it is. Harry Kane waits. Well, that's the end of that for now. And with that, the... So they get the second half going here. Pressing like that will help the cause. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening to give them the advantage. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Declan Rice. No, high-quality defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Yamal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Dani Olmo. Decent pass. Needs composure. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. O'Reilly. Gordon. On to Palmer. And the ball back with Spain now. 20 minutes remaining. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good conditions for the counter. He's in! And nicely parried away. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. Take it away. Marcos Llorente. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. There's the shot. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This could be it. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Danger building. Top class defending. Might be a chance to break, but really sticking to their task defensively. And options in the centre. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And it's over now. A win for Spain. And away we go, the first half of this game. The England first 11.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Olise. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good use of advantage there. Rabiot. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short corner. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot. A smart stop here. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Taken short. Let's fly here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Mbappe. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Palmer. Anthony Gordon. England a bit sloppy in possession. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And again, negligence when in possession. Running with confidence. And an opening. Superb stop. Playing it short. Might be able to set up the chance. And how about that for a save? And a short corner, let's see. Very effective pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Promising move this from France. This could square the game. And did just enough defensively. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there we have it. We're at the half. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous block. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Dembele. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Well, they no longer have the ball. Anthony Gordon. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Chance here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Cole Palmer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Did well to win the ball back. Dembele. And goes for goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Taken short. Trying to tee it up. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Gordon. And they need to get tighter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could take the lead. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gordon. Palmer. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Palmer. Could be threatening. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Tension building, still level. Kane! Oh, off the crossbar, and it's gone behind.
Well, he's a bit unlucky, really. He knew exactly what he wanted to do, didn't quite get it right.
Quadio Kone. Well, the attack looks promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. from kickoff. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He fancies it. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is... Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Interesting pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Giovanni Lo Celso. Here's Alvarez. Good tackle, take it away. Oh, danger here. Wonderfully weighted pass. A superb chance, but he's failed the test.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but he's missed the target. He should score there.
And France with acres of space to attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. And it's played into the centre. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gonzalez. Let's fly here. Oh, it's off the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, maybe a chance here for France to extend their advantage. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Di Maria. Molina. Now Romero with it. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Dembele. Giving it a go. And just over the bar. Really good effort.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rabiot. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
There to win it back. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Enzo Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. No more time left. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And foul it is then. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, opting for the short corner. Excellent strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Di Maria. And in the right position to read it. And France pushing forward with options available. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Di Maria. Di Maria now. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alvarez. Now with McAllister in position. Clear deflection, and a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Playing it short. And possibilities here. And hit with ferocity. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Lo Celso. Di Maria now. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
"20 minutes remaining. Alexis McAllister. And teammates around him. Now just the tackle that was needed. Olise. Has eyes for goal! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They take it short. Quadio Kone. Defended it well. Well, a stylish moment. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Aimed towards Mbappe. Looked to me like a good cross, but fine goalkeeping. France come away with it. From a long way out. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Di Maria. Now with McAllister. And nicely struck. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Di Maria. And France did well to win it back. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
He'll try his luck here. And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Alvarez. And they need to get tighter here. And the final whistle is sounded. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina versus Germany.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, he's given us away! Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. Ángel Di María starts with Nicolás González on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Kai Havertz
can he finish it here, Derek?
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Di Maria. Molina. And they have possession again. And hit with ferocity. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Lo Celso. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. Just couldn't get it through. Still looking for space. Well, it lacked power. Not that the goalkeeper was complaining.
Yeah, from that range, you'd expect him to score, wouldn't you?
Joshua Kimmich. Lot to like about that pass. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, they have it again. Wirtz. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Di Maria. On to McAllister. And in the right position to read it. Can he find the right pass? And running free here. And space for Germany in the wide area. And an opening. And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Can he deliver? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Wirtz. Oh, it's on! Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Alexis McAllister. Di Maria now. And look at this! Still a chance. Blocked it brilliantly. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jamal Musiala. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And back in business after what was a dazzling first 45 from Germany. Will it be a repeat performance this half? And that is offside. Thoughtful play. Adeyemi. Could pose a threat on the counter. But they dealt with the threat posed. He'll have a go here! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Good through ball. And he takes it on! Wasn't going to let it get through. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, difficult save to make! But he's gone short with it. David Raum. Kai Havertz. Jonathan Tah has it. Has eyes for goal! Well, the touch means a corner kick. Well, a short corner here. Nice looking move, this. And striking it. Super stop. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Short corner favoured. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help.
Yeah, they just can't see the killer ball, can they?
Well, far from textbook defending. Just like that, they have the ball again. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Attack looks promising. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Really good interception. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Can he put it in? Oh, top goalkeeping! A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Fernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Lo Celso. Real chance. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
And taken short. Tagliafico. Fernandez. Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
one we've all... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Kai Havertz starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Excellent strike! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Marcos Llorente. And finding the flow. Takes the shot. And collected with considerable ease. Musiala. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dani Olmo. He's in here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Looking for a hole in the defence. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oyarzabal. Able to create room here. Can he do it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Promising move from Germany. Let's fly here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good-looking move. Splendid challenge, that. Oyarzabal. Nick Woltemade. Havertz. Havertz! Oh, a superb save. Well, a short corner here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Fabian. Top-class defending. And threading it through. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Yamal! Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important bit of play.
Adeyemi. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 4... So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Jamal Musiala. Did really well to get through. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity it is. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. David Raum. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Distributing it well. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. And the ruling is offside here. Musiala. Wasteful from Germany. Now, options are plenty. Might be a chance to break. Is it going to be? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Mecha. On to Musiala. Miles from goal. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
An alert piece of defending. Oyarzabal. Threads it nicely. Oh, just in time.
He did really well there.
Nick Woltemade. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Danny Olmo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fabian. Now what can they do from here? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oyarzabal. Oh, might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And beating the defender. He'll try his luck here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Going short. Played towards the back post. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Corner again. Playing it short. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And he read it well. And they've created space. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Kick-off time. Stay. So, off and running here. The first half underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Dani Olmo in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, to take the lead! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Fabian. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The England first 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, useful ball. Dani Olmo with it. And just like that, broken up. Oyarzabal, very popular with his teammates and very driven out there on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's one of those...
Can he do it? And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Anthony Gordon. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gordon. Oh, danger here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's a good pass. Oh, he could finish. It could be up for grabs. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him.
Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Can they carve out a chance? Harry Kane. He could pick out a teammate. Is it going to be? Will it go in? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yamal. Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oyarzabal. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Saka. Rice with it. Reece James. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? James. Not the pass he had in mind. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. Excellent defending. Palmer. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Danny Olmo. Now with Palmer. Kane. Showing a good reading of the game. Palmer. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Wonderfully weighted pass. They could level it. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Wilting under the pressure. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mark Guehi. Now with Palmer. It's with Oyarzabal. Take it away. Bukayo Saka. On to Palmer. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And England pushing forward with options available. Kane. Kane! Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Declan Rice. Could play it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. The ball back with England now. That is a magnificent run. Oyarzabal. And the through ball. Sent through. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Well read to ease the pressure. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Declan Rice. And striking it. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that'll be a free kick. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Can he put it away? Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Armand Loriente. Well, Napoli come away with it. Has eyes for goal! That shot had more than a... bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, pressing really high. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Corner given. But he's gone short with it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Can they open them up? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Domenico Berardi. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. Neres. And there's the feed into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And possibilities here. And wonderful defending there.
That really was an important bit of play.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. How can he take them on and beat them? Takes the shot! Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Politano. De Bruyne. He's in here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. And an astute piece of defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Scott McTominay. Can they do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. Going short. Now just the tackle that was needed. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And short it is. Christian Torstved. That is that. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne. Excellent defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Plenty of support here. And the keeper is there to cover up. Can they make something of this now? Good through ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Koulibaly. Well, time just challenged magnificently. To take the lead. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Domenico Berardi. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Well, the defending not the best here. Putting his body on the line. Went in strongly, decisively. From a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Big chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And played short. It's looking promising. Oh, still up for grabs. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lobotka. Why not try it if you can do it? Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Referee intervening. Fine pass from long range. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Perfect tackle. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. Succeeded in blocking it.
Excellent positioning there.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Could catch them on the break. Miles from goal. Oh, how did he keep that out? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes to go. This looks interesting. Oh, it might be. And he got to it fairly easily. Domenico Berardi. He's got to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Like a derby, and this one... And there we have it, the first half is underway. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Bobega. Orsolini with it. Good-looking run. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Their turn to try to keep it. This looks more than decent. Can they forge ahead? And unable to keep possession. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Went in strongly, decisively. To take the lead. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, a textbook interception. Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Plenty of support here. And full marks for the precision there.
What a good tackle that was.
Incisive pass. Can he finish? Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Orsolini. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This to get them in front. Could be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And space for him to cut in. Domenico Berardi. Quick counter could be on. Can he finish? Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Orsolini. And room now out on the flank. Cuts in from the flank. Chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
And there it is, the half-time. Well, underway once more. and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Good-looking run. Oh, big moment! Oh, off the post, still alive.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Christian Torstved. And the counter-attack looks on. From well out. And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Tommaso Bobega. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Dominguez. And space for them here on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. From a long way out. And good safe hands on display. 20 minutes to go. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a save. Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
It looked the perfect chance to take the lead there, didn't it?
And he's fired over the corner.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Will there be late excitement? Domenico Berardi. Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pinamonti. Can he put them in front? A goal! They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Trying to craft something. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. All relish as football fans. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This looks more than decent. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Miranda. And the defensive intervention there. Will it go in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to tee it up. Could be. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
Well read to win possession back. Dominguez. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Fantastic ball. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, this is looking promising. Intercepting it intelligently. Brian Cristante. Read it well. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Just needs to stay calm. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Miranda. Very effective pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, in with a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Interesting pass. Can they do it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Smart defending. Decent pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Determined defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the managers will now... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Well read to ease the pressure. What a magnificent pass. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Sent through. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession now. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. João Mario. Bobega. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bobega. Orsolini with it. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intelligent defending. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Orsolini. Playing his way in, but quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot, and it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Quadio Kone. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And playing it through. Needs composure. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Decent idea. Orsolini. Now a decent position. He's in with a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Will it happen for them? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. store for you today. The hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? And a throw-in for Roma. And the ball back with Juve now. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Brian Cristante. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And this might be a booking. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Koopmeiners. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. And on to Kalulu. Really good challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Blocking it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Could be dangerous. McKennie. Oh, surely. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Juventus have given it away. He might well be in hot water here. Well, he's certainly not alone. McKennie with the feed. He had to score, and he does. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Koopmeiners. And on to McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, a good tackle. Angelino. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. And intercepts again. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Beautifully weighted ball. No let-up here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 40. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. No, not the best challenge. Oh, it might be! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Decent position. Can he score? And the keeper getting right behind it. Short corner favoured. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
McKennie! Kouadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it. Dybala. Very quick thinking there. Kenan Yildiz. Thoughtful play. Oh, big chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Dybala. Well, they have the ball again. Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. McKennie. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Dybala. Dybala purposefully. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Through ball from Thuram. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And taking it away. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Dybala. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Running with confidence. Well, successfully cut out. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, terrific save! And short it is. Just the challenge that was required. Cope Miners. Trying to tee it up. Thuram! Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Might lead to a chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. and every reason. Very much looking forward to this contest, and Napoli get the proceedings underway. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Textbook defending inside the box. De Bruyne with options. Opportunity it is. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. But he's gone short with it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Can he find the net? Oh, superb reflexes! They take it short. Superbly read and executed. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, if we're talking about players who could dominate, then we have to mention Matteo Politano. What do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, in with a chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And striking the crossbar. Weston McKennie. Ikoma Lois Openda. Yildiz to give them the advantage. Oh, that's super defending. Weston McKennie. Now, options are plenty. Cup miners! Oh, what a save! Short corner taken. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And Napoli get the ball moving again. How will they react? Scott McTominay. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. And an opportunity for Napoli to get right back into this game. Corner kick coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Thuram. Cup miners playing it through. Given away by Napoli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Really good challenge. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Weston McKennie. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rasmus Højlund. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Kefren Thuram. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Maybe dangerous here. And on to Thuram. Will it go in? Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
De Bruyne. Oh, good idea. Is this the moment? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Weston McKennie. Thuram. Just the challenge that was required. Through ball from De Bruyne. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Kalulu. Now with Cup Miners. Cup Miners! Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Stanislav Lobotka. Feeding it through. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And whipped into the box. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
He's in with a chance. Tenacious challenge. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Conceição. It's with McTominay. Opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Thuram. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Oh, it might be. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Bremer. Kefren Thuram. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Interception to snuff out the danger. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, that is asking to be booked. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
But very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Scott McTominay in midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, it's a penalty! Keeper was there to meet it. Can he make it 1-0? In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? De Bruyne. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. De Bruyne. Trying to open up the defence. That's a good-looking ball. And he got to it fairly easily. Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. But nothing comes of it. Decent pass. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Beautifully weighted ball. And he's clear as lines. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Pinamonti. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pinamonti. It's a perfect challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a lovely ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, a textbook interception. Well, that one has promise. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, superb skill. Gives it a go. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Torstved. Given away by Napoli. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Alessandro Buongiorno. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Is this the moment? And that is defending of the highest order. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Has a go! Well, so close in the end and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Scott McTominay. It's with David Neres. It's with McTominay. Intercept. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Domenico Berardi really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gives it a go. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. David Neres. De Bruyne now. Good weight on that pass. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. De Bruyne. And Napoli have it back now. De Bruyne threading it through. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Well, the free kick had just a bit too much height on it.
Well, when he struck that, he must have thought that was going in. It's only a whisker away.
Determined defending. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag does go up, offside. De Bruyne has support, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. Throw in then for Napoli. Politano. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Stanislav Lobotka. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Quick break could be on. And a foul there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he score? And that's a straightforward stop. Domenico Berardi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Nice looking move this. And look at this! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Oh, sloppy passing. This looks more than decent. Good-looking effort. Oh, in it goes. scores! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Højlund. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Good attempt! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! In building. So off and running here, the first half underway. Oh, moving it nicely. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Castro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Miles from goal. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And possession given away. This could be troublesome. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Dominguez. Showing a good reading of the game. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes. They take it short. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And they have possession again. Good-looking run. Ah, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Loriente. Castro with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Textbook defending inside the box. Here's Castro. And it's a quality pass. That is a very fine challenge and chance to equalise. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Christian Torstved. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Needs composure. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a one-on-one situation you simply have to take advantage of. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes aim. Really good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Excellent strike. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
Dominguez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tommaso Bobega. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Torstved. Can he put it away? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, he keeps going. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Torstved. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Clever defending. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Tommaso Bobega. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it in? Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Brilliant pass. Well, read that magnificently.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Orsolini. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they set up a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they could break at pace. You don't want to give the ball away there. Impudent effort. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, bad place to lose it. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Woyo Koulibaly. Not the pass he had in mind. And here's Castro. And the defensive intervention there. Incisive ball. Oh, could finish. And given the situation they're in, not much margin for error.
Yeah, that had to go in, Derek.
And he takes it away.
Yeah, he really did anticipate what...
In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Castro with it. Well, just 1 minute of... And an opening! Oh, it still needs clearing! And it's in! The equaliser! A goal! Both qualities will be... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I have to say, Roma have come out really quickly here. They're unlucky not to have taken the lead, but the save was absolutely brilliant.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, great save! Playing it short. And quick thinking defensively. Might jump in front. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Bobega. Impressive build-up. Stopped a surefire goal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but timely defending when it mattered. Dominguez. Orsolini with it. Shaping to shoot, and foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, good strike! Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Orsolini. Dybala. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. João Mario. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. It might be there for El Shaarawy. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Tommaso Bobega. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Dybala. And he saw the situation developing. Timed it well. Throw in here.
Well, as those stats show us, Roma have not controlled the possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And a goal kick forthcoming. Could pull one back here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. So the whistle then. So back underway here into the second half. Excellent defending. Dybala. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Brian Cristante. Smart defending. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Dybala. Went in strongly, decisively. Orsolini. Mario. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. 30 minutes left for play. Nice looking move, this. Chance for Dybala. How good was that? Dybala takes it on. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Bobega. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Moving it forward. And let's give credit. And to reduce the deficit, vigorous defending. And the attack fizzling out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Decent looking ball. What a commitment to defending. Cuts it back. Counter-attacking possibilities. And nicely struck. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
And he read it superbly. Dybala. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Tommaso Bobega. Oh, great attacking play. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
So the corner played into the box. Could pose a threat on the counter. Interception to snuff out the danger. The pass was very much on, and the keeper able to hold on to it. And unable to keep possession. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he might be through here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. As football. And away we go, the first half of this game. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That was really good defending.
Cup Miners, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Dybala. It did look on for them, but not to be. Turn Cup Miners. Ikoma Lois Openda. Showing good situational awareness. Dybala. Turn Cup Miners. Kenan Yildiz. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Cup Miners! Super challenge! Wow!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. And this to level it. Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Weston McKennie. And on to Kelly. Roma regaining possession. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to tee it up. Nicely cut out. Brian Cristante. It's looking promising. And an opening! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Kefren Turam. Weston McKennie. Determined defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Brian Cristante. Will it happen for them? Now with Kalulu. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now with Cup Miners. Trying to connect. Able to get his body in the way. The first half here comes to an end. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kalulu. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, it's on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Dybala. Can they make this count? Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Can he find the right pass? And he's hit it with authority! Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Well, they're going for the short one. Another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Now opening things up. It's with Çelik. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Can they do it? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Cristante, reading it well. El Shaarawy. And the ball back with Roma now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see what...
Will it be? Tremendous block. The Bianconeri have given it away.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
And quick thinking defensively. And support available. Kefren Turam. And on to Yildiz. It is advantage Juve. Turam. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. El Shaarawy. And the ball back with Juve now. Ten minutes left for play. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Yildiz! Oh, blocked it! A real opening now. Ikoma Loisopenda. Now the counter-attack looks on. The verdict is offside here. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Angelino. Now El Shaarawy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Take it away. to the right place. Very much looking forward to this contest. And Napoli get the proceedings underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Weston McKennie starts alongside Teun Koopmeiners in central midfield.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. It's a neat move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. What a vital intervention. Koopmeiners. Juventus have given it away. Oh, chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Weston McKennie. And on to Koopmeiners. Must be! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. Weston McKennie. Openda. Koopmeiners. Good-looking run. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Now to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Thuram. Very quick thinking there. Teun Koopmeiners. Can he put it away? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Scott McTominay. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, blocked it! Thuram. Given away by Napoli. Just straying offside. David Neres. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity here. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Weston McKennie. Kelly. And it's with McKennie. Thuram. Conceição! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Kevin De Bruyne. Skipping past his opponent. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Kefren Thuram. Could be threatening. Conceição in position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, nicely cut out. Kefren Thuram. Openda. Quick counter could be on. Conceição. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Now how about the short corner? Lloyd Kelly. And on to Yildiz. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Kevin De Bruyne. Take it away. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Openda. Threaded pass from Cup Miners. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. De Bruyne. Oh, surely! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Weston McKennie. And on to Cup Miners. And a strong tackle. Rasmus Højlund. Juventus have given it away. Could be a chance to break. Cope Miners. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Short corner it is. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Credit to them for winning back possession. Opportunity. It's a perfect challenge. Yildiz. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Kevin De Bruyne. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And we will have just one additional minute.